Well, welcome back to the channel, everybody. My name is NutRaisin. We shall be playing more PLO. And it'll be a mix of cash games, there'll be tournaments, and the home games are, as you can see, almost upon us as well, starting in 1 minute. Yeah, welcome back all. Yesterday I spent a day fishing, which was very nice. Got just a tiny bit drunk afterwards, so I started the day with a hangover and was pondering, should I be playing the 109, should I be playing the KOs today? But turns out after an hour or two, all was well. Right. So, let me just see about a couple of things. All right, the first hands, and we get a PLO 20 table started as well. Sorry about that. No Lily cam currently, because Lily is hanging out downstairs, I think, still. First hand at home game. Sorry, I probably have to spend a minute or two typing something into all the tables, cause I still haven't been able to pay the peeps from a couple, no, at least not all of them, from the home game from a couple of weeks ago. Stars is just refusing to show me, not Stars, the company, just the client, due to a bug, is not showing me the results from back then, and so yeah, I'll try to fix it. It's an interesting turn. We keep the pot smallish at this point. I mean, we do turn the double gutter as well. Or turn an additional gutter, I should say. I think so. Anyway, flop a top set. Looking mighty fine. Here we see check and we take it down. I probably would have called. Just throwing that out there. Turns out we are down to heads up here. Let's see how that goes. Take this one down. Heads up, you say, I don't know, man. Not convinced. Over here, we also obviously have the gutter to the nuts. 5 would give us the nuts straight, and we get raised by Legends Killer. Here, bottom pair with our deuces. It comes in on the turn. Yeah, we're gonna raise this up, and we're gonna raise this up quite substantial, I believe, especially without a club. And there's some chance we're up against another set. Since the wraps we block quite nicely. Could be like an ace-king. Ooh, nice read there, Legends Killer. Are you in the home game, Chi-Ching? Welcome back. Good to see you. That's just claiming I always have it. Alright, so yeah, we're still down the heads up here. I'm gonna ditch this. Probably fold this. Chi-Ching? Ooh, on my left. Ooh. Chi-Ching in position on me, huh? Right. Give me actually a minute or two, please, while I open up all the other tables and give like a similar spiel about the winnings from last week. Why is it not? Oh, never mind. Just see something. Nope. I'm gonna let this go. And I can't paste the message into the chat, so I have to type it out over and over again. Sorry about being silent there for a moment. Be back to my chirpy self in just a moment. So that's that, leaves only one table, and then that's done with. Except there's one table that apparently won't show me, or is it under here? No. Oh, there it is. Duh. Okay. All right, so that is all done and dusted then. Right. Cool. We have a hand as well. It's a decent start. Let's see if we can get more PLO 20 on RIO running then. Doesn't look like we can right now. So we'll play some PLO 10. That's cool. Don't want to play it on another side right now. And I'll register the tournaments for tonight. Which scheduling-wise are pretty perfect. I checked them out, and at least during the week they finish at around like midnight or something, which is perfect for me. What with walking the dog and everything, so I don't have to. My dad doesn't have to do it all that often for me, and so that's perfect. All right, that means in just about 20 minutes we'll play, well, pretty wild variety of tournaments. There's the $5.50, the $33, and the $109 KO tournament. Those are non-Power Fest. They're just your regular old daily scheduled tournaments on Party, and I like it. Lily's here. Interesting flop there. Richie Rob, welcome over. Pleasure to have you in the channel, my friend. How's it going on your end? Yeah, you streamed the other day, didn't you? The one where I was lucky enough to be able to raid you with a big crowd, because I had gotten the ran it once rate earlier. I don't think we're gonna win this. Probably lose against kings or queens, I'd say. Yeah. So I actually could have bet the river on that assumption. I just came up with that thought slightly after I clicked the check button. All right, looks like Legends Killer taking one down with the river set. Thank you very much, Estono. Thank you very much, man. This is very kind of you. The 2-month resub being dropped there. All right, folding here, folding here. That's an interesting one where we make the nuts this, well, the nuts rate that is. This diamond is, I'd say on the whole, rather helpful. This feels helpful. Yeah, I'm gonna fold. If you have it, you have it. Could be a small flush as well, or could be that. I am, however, open sitting on PLO 20, trying to get that started as well. What? Pexba, or no, I'm not sure to pronounce the name. PXB. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Very kind. Yeah, if you haven't watched Richie Rob's channel, he has a live cash game background and streams. Is using Twitch to venture or streaming his ventures into the wonderful world that is No Limit tournaments, and usually plays those no delay. So, not that only further adds to how entertaining of a guy he is, making his channel thoroughly enjoyable. I suggest you give him a watch, give him a follow. Raven, welcome back. Good luck to you too tonight. Thank you. Take this one down. Ooh, huge partner home game here. Valera turning a flush, it looked like. Wait, what happened to Chi-Ching? Is she out? No. Let me see. No. Not out. Just at a different table. Oh, that's a pity. It was nice to have you at the same table. All right, so let's keep the focus on the home game for a while. We will have to focus on the tournament soon enough or on other tables. Over here, queens on the button. Sounds good enough. I think this is the longest stream title I ever had. I might wait. What? Really? Lily is eating a dried food over her wet food? Okay, that's new. Listen to Lily. Oh well. With the suits being the way they are, I don't know. I think we let it go. Let me check this one out in the matrix. Could be that this is sort of like a 3-bet bluff, as in we fold if we get raised. Over here we we flop very little in a limped pot. So that would have been button versus a cutoff open. Ace King 5-3, huh? But not ideally suited. Gets called still. That's interesting. I wouldn't necessarily have figured that. Oh, hello. Okay. Not horrible, I would say. Wow. Wow. PD, did we have the backdoor flush draw as well? I'm not quite sure what to do. We call once, see what... now it gets iffy. The pot is probably too large to bluff here. Especially with the bounty on my head, yeah. Alright. In a tournament, we certainly have the option of limping here, so let's get raised that we can call. Gonna be in position for the rest of the hand. My pleasure, Richie. You always have so very kind words when I come over to your channel. It's literally the least I can do. Struggling to stay awake, fair enough. Ow. Really? I'm curious. I'm calling purely out of curiosity here. Okay. Because this made no sense. At least not to me, I mean. Not trying to talk in absolutes here. Oh, and also, do check out Chiching. One of the nicest people on Twitch, where she streams no limit tournaments as well on her channel. And no matter when I visit her channel, she always manages to put a smile in short order on my face. Yeah, so Lily getting more and more comfortable around the house. Yesterday, obviously, I went fishing, so I wasn't here for, I don't know how many hours, 10 hours or so. And apparently she had a whale of a time downstairs, cuddling up to my dad and, you know, being spoiled, being played with, not being toyed with, being played with and everything. So I don't think she missed me too terribly, although she seemed to be very happy when I came back. King with the 9 deuce. Kind of want to drop this. What's the deal here? What are the stacks? I think we start opening smaller. Flop a top pair on a all spade board. Lily. What are we watching? We're watching the home game table. Okay, cool. I think I need to switch out the cameras. Put like the old webcam, which I'm using as the Lily cam right now. Use those as my face cam for the time being, because it has a wider what's the word, field of view. That's it. Oh well, always something to tinker with. Always something to improve. Synchronized table. Vex Money, Legends Killer, Valera, all the 3 peeps must be playing a very nice tournament game, because I keep sending money their way week after week. Pretty much all of these. Nix. Nothing of interest happening on any cash game table currently. But there will be in 20 minutes, at least, well, maybe not on the cash game tables, but that's when the tournaments start, and I am kind of hyped. What did we fold there in the cutoff? I think it was the ace, king, 9 deuce, right? And I believe we were even suited to the ace there. Let's see. Now that I say it out loud, it strikes me as kind of tight. Ace, king, 9 deuce in the cutoff. Yeah, so it does get played. It gets raised folded. Cool. This one will just let me see what's happening over in the home game. Alright. You taking some time to groom herself, fair enough. I can give the playing with her a rest for the time being. See how does this look? Alright, I mean my hairdo gets progressively worse from day to day. Oh well, but other than that, cool. No. Looks alright. The picture itself, I wasn't checking up on how I was looking. Let me see something. No, never mind. That's cool. Cool. What do you do searching on stars? Switch back to RIO. Well, the home game is on stars. So I kind of don't mind showing a lot of that. Thank you very much for the good licks. I assume, I hope it's good. Well, it's good lucks, but maybe it could be good licks because Lily is grooming me quite a bit as well. So she is getting some good licks in here and there. All right. Lady, probably time to hang out on the table. Oh. It is a poker channel too, I swear. However, here in MP, is checking out for, I don't know, feels a little bit too nitty to let it be. Let's check though. Never hurts. I know that I'll be playing this hand. I'll also be 3-betting it if this guy opens. Or even if this guy opens. Would be a 3-bet fold, however. Suited to the ace, I would probably just call. Yeah, I would just call. There, would hate to get 3-bet. And it's then it's also strong enough to see a flop, also multi-bay. So that's all good. What are the stacks now? We have 1 short stack. This guy's sitting out. All right. Nothing special is going to happen here from our end. Not when we're 4 ways to the flop. Baby Stream Scientist, welcome back. I think it is the best addition to the channel ever. The Lily Cam. I agree. Glad you like it. See, now they're unleashing the big bets here. Power Fest is indeed over. No, I think there are a few tournaments yet. Oh, quaddies. Just a flopped quaddies. Okay. GG there. I assume Santos turned something? Yeah. Oh, didn't he just lose to exactly one hand, which is what Valera happened to have there. Which is, you know, should not be a call on the small blind, but fair enough. I guess he was closing the action with this guy sitting out, so I guess, yeah, sure. Actually not horrible, probably. Right, so Powerfest is still going on. It's pretty low key now. I haven't seen any advertisement for it continuing. But now all the tournaments that are being played are real name tournaments. And no, sir, thank you. Not interested in that. Also, I'm a bit nebulous about what problem that solves, or what issue, whatever thing that it is supposed to improve. Here, looking back, I would have preferred to pot it, I guess. Oh well. Don't matter anymore. So 2 of us are now below 50 BB here, which is still close to our starting stack of 5k. But yeah. Why am I not in this hand? Oh, that's why, yeah. Because it's not the head to join with you in the small blind. Short and simple. And Lily has decided to take it easy for a while. It's been a busy day for her. Wait, quads? Who had quads? Vex money. How many quads are out there on this table? Sheesh. Legends Killer is supposed to be a fold. Not sure which hand. Here. That was suitably certainly call. Hang on, Vex. I need to organize some stuff, i.e. the tournaments on the screen. You and me both today, Chuching. The ones that I do get dealt that are a little bit better, not getting me anywhere. So yeah, let's make it a class action thing, and I'll join your righteous grievance there. So call it once, see what happens. It's half, huh? I think for half I might just call once again. Straight in the flop. And he did turn a king, had absolutely nothing on the flop. Fair enough. Likes to see bet a little bit, maybe. Right. So let's give these some colors that make them easy to distinguish. So all in black grayish here is the 109, as you can see in the top. In table position number 2, table 3 is the $33, and finally down here, table 4, we have the $5.50. Okay. Like a schnitzel. Welcome back, sir. All right, just gonna check it out now with a 6-eye flush. Boy, better to call. Ugh. think I still call. Might have a straight. This guy might have a 10. I don't know. I'll call. It's Jack. He does have to. Yeah, perfect. So he had the straight. Did this guy have the 10? That'd be amazing. Yeah. Hey, I'm telling you, sometimes I can read him. Oh, hello. Hello, middle set. And now it's played. I should have let the flop, by the way. Would have preferred to do that. It's something I find myself saying a lot. I should just generally consider leading it a little bit more. Let's hope somebody caught up here with something. Okay, I'm a little bit, well, not hyped. I'm very excited. Well, actually, I'm hyped about the KOs. Here we go. 7 of these will be played in the next couple of days. It'll probably take me somewhere between 7 and 10 days to finish them all. I sold action for all of them to varying degrees. You take it down, do not get called. He will let it go first hand in the 109, which only has 7 entries right now. Really? Are you serious? Ah, damn it. See, now I spaced out here. Okay, we do flop something. Also interesting board. I'm gonna close both cash game tables for a moment. I'm gonna open one or reopen one in a while. We need to get back to this and here. I think we call. Wow. I think we have to let it go. Here, calling for sure, turning the straight. That is nice. Cheers, says Tono. I'll do my best. I will do my best. So we have the overpair and the second nut flush draw. Could get dicey really quick here. Make that a pair. I'm gonna bet. Pair from the board here, I mean. Wow. Take it down with the flush, do not get called. Obviously don't block queens, don't block queen 8. I need 2 pair, and I'm not drawing to any nuts. I might just let this go. I'm feeling a little bit weird about it, but on the other hand, this guy is betting pot, so we're either gonna go over the top and get it in here or fold, I reckon. We actually see, I was checking out today how long these tournaments run. The 7:30 KOs, and it turns out they run up until at around like half past midnight, my local time. Okay, now we're sitting on a full table, and let me see how many runners they usually have. That's during weekdays, by the way. Today is Friday, so I was expecting a few more runners. Let's see, I'm kind of curious about that. But they run like, that was what, 5.5 hours roughly. Should be a number of entries, right? Over here is king. For 2.3, I think we can enter. Wow, top and bottom. Not too shabby. So where did these tournaments go? Yeah, I don't think it's showing them to me anymore. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. I'll have to check up on that in the next days, see how many runners these normally get. Teaching, enjoy the tournament. Thank you very much. I'll do my best. I think I will. I hope they will be of an enjoyable nature. Let's see how we run. Der Alte in the channel, good to see you back, sir. Now everybody checks here. I think we still have the best hand, especially now if everybody checks, I think we have the best hand a lot. Kind of close. Since we don't block like a 7, 8, 9, 3, 4, none of these cards that now might have upgraded to a decent combo draw. Maybe it's even more of a check, saying that out loud. If we get raised, we need to drop it. There's that too, but I don't think it's terribly likely. Nice. That's a good start. 6. Whereas in contrast, the $33 has 36 runners right now. The 550 has 77 runners. Probably more original entries too. He would take it down pre this under the gun. I'll just let it be. Why am I in the sand? Oh, big blind. Okay, cool. Always happy when that is the answer. Survived more than one hit, no game. Achievement unlocked. I second it though. Good luck. All right, so let's put up one PLO 10 table again. It's just something I can mostly ignore. You know, as in I'm not as invested there. I'm not gonna follow the action too closely when I'm not involved, or if at all, and instead keep focusing on the tournaments. Same with the home game, unfortunately, but these tournaments are a bit more important. Over here, Vex Money, rivering a... Flopped an open-ender, and a blocker to the nuts, and river the flush. Very nice. The 550, I guess we complete. Flop a top pair and open-ender. Yeah, so for the 109, it's 2.5 hours late rec. For the 33, it's 2 hours. What's the structure in the 109? Oh, yeah, the blinds are longer there as well. For pot, really. Honestly, I'll let it go. No backdoor flush draw, no heart. Well, we do have one heart, but we don't have a single club. And there's no telling what happens if we call here. If one of these guys squeezes, we are not going to be too not going to be too happy. Case in point. There's some action to 109. Let's observe that then. Out of curiosity, any of you guys ever played the 109 on party? The afternoon or evening 109? Do you? And if yes, do you happen to know how many runners that usually gets? Yeah, it's not showing it to me anymore. It's showing a whole bunch of Power Fest tournaments that have been completed, but not the ones from yesterday afternoon. Or evening, rather. Yeah, I think it go back 24 hours, it looks like. Yeah. When it comes to showing completed tournaments in the Party Poker client, I mean. All right. Be that as it may. Concentrate on the here and the now. And on the here and the now, we flop a pair and a flush draw here. Queen of flush draw drawn to the second nuts. Ist of Jung. Looking forward to it. Good to have you in the channel. And cheers to sort of good start indeed in the 109. Where we are second in chips. Oh, this guy doubled up, huh? All right. Gonna raise this. Gonna take it down pre. This with the deuce. Let's draw the line somewhere. A lot of disconnectivity between the high card and the next cards. And then the deuce. It is double suited, but don't think we want to play this one. Ilaria. They ate with bones. This might be a Google Translate issue there, but you got knocked out, huh? Thank you very much, Ilaria. Oh, ace is in the 550. And apparently here another table is open at the 109. Nice to good reshove. No, but interesting flop. Wow. I feel like I can just go with this. We do cover 2 peeps for the bounties here as well. Yeah. If we get raised, we get it in. That's really nice. We have the gutter, we have the blockers, we have a pair, we have the nut flush draw. All is pretty well on the whole here, I would say. We're going with this. Yeah. Boom! Can you spell boom? The bounty, the first bounty in the 550. Very nice. It had a very sweet chip stack now. Life is good. Just not in the home game, however. Here in the 33, is King Jack 4 is going to be an open. I mean, you know, never hurts to double check stuff, so. And we folded to a raise. That's a given. So that would be under the gun. Oh, we get all the aces in the 109. This is not gonna, we're not gonna play a big pot. I would prefer not to play a big pot here. Let me put it like that. He's here, sorry. In case I hit the wrong button. Checking here. Luckily we get a walk and turn. Intriguing. No joy. Alright, so about that ace king, about this hand pre. Here the flush turns. Yeah, it's fine. And it is exactly that. It's an open fold. As in you raise it and you raise fold it. The 109 fold this, turn 2 pair. A rather wet board. Home game not looking good for us. 15 remaining, and we are in, well, would you have guessed it, 15th place. Where's up here? We're gonna defend. Unless this guy now goes crazy. She doesn't, and we flop. Oh, we take this one down. Here, all right. 9 rolls off. Gotta check this. There's some chance that. Ooh. First of all, he bets. I'm just folding. Yes, But we got spots. Oh shit. Oh shit, man. Mark the calendars. We could be going for 2 bounties here. Here we're going to get it in the home game, but much more importantly, here we're going to get it in a beautiful spot. I'm going to shove here. Come on, hold it. Hold it. I don't know. Oh, no, he turns the king. Turns the king. We lose it in 2 spots, man. We lose it in 2 spots in 109. We couldn't have scripted this better. It is a huge pity to this guy. Oh, fucking hell. So in the home game, we're done. Who took my money? Vex money is gonna get the bounty. Very nice done. Very nicely done, Vex. Hey, man, it was the perfect spot for first 109. And I reckon we're gonna get it in here. With a double suited hand with a pair. It's not too sexy, but you know, what can we do here? We do catch a nice hand in the 33. Yeah, let's check that out again. Right now we're good, but we're not anymore in this river. And he knocks us out. The first 109 has been played and didn't go our way, I would say. We're gonna check the spot out in a moment. Actually move this over here. Very nice. Oh, that was a pity. That was a pity. I mean, I understand this guy with the kings remaining in there. That's cool. How the queen... Oh, hang on, we're gonna go over this hand in a moment. This one we take down. Can also check it here again, I guess. So one thing after another. First, let me note down that Vex money got the bounty. Take this one down. Fair enough. All right, let's check out the spot then. So he shot up the queen 10 9. He had a pretty decent stack still. I mean, he was sitting on a decent amount of chips. I'm not sure why he went in here with that hand. Him, sure, I get it. We were doing amazing against him actually on this flop. All he had was the 2 backdoor flush. It was backdoor shit. He turned the king. Okay, let's go with his hand. What were the stacks like? Because we were playing, yeah, okay, so he had 24k. Even though he was a bit short, that's still no. He was sitting on like 50 BB at this point, or a little bit more maybe. No, actually, around 50. A little less even. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I can understand why this guy is not going anywhere, but still, it is a huge pity that he had his king, because we would have doubled up in the side pot. More than doubled up. Gonna have to catch up with the... with the chat in a moment, but yeah. So money goes in. Playing for, yeah, you know, there's that big side pot of 80k. All right, and you saw how it ended. Opened pretty well down here. Into 33. That was kind of tough, I have to agree. This is nice, we're taking this one down. Yes, sad, I mean... Yeah. Actually, you have nothing to add there. You saw what happened, we got it in well. If this guy hadn't hit his king on the turn, he, well, wishes for horse, huh? Wait, horses. I always make the same mistake. Fronted backdoor. Fucking hell. We need to let it be. Alright, let me catch up with the chat. Thanks for the condolences, everybody. Okay, here we need to let it be. Into $33. Yeah, what can you do indeed? What can you do indeed? Well, we're still. Did we take it down? No, we didn't take it down. We would have gotten 2 poundies too, man. That's just occurring to me right now. Oh well, another poker fool. Welcome back, man. Good to see you here. For the misstand, well, yeah. A moment of silence, indeed. The king queen 9 guy, I understand that he is squeezing there for the bounty, and once he does, he's not going anywhere. Once I come over the top, that's entirely fine. The other guy, oh well. The other guy is the kind of player we'd like to see in the tournament, so there's that. All right, let's try to focus on the present there a little bit. Before I do, let me just quickly do something, see if I can transfer money to Vex money, because last time it didn't work, and if it doesn't, then I can chat him up right now, how I can send him his winnings, blah, blah, blah. So just bear with me while I'm while I'm actually adhering to the minute of silence there. For just a moment. Oh, now it works. Okay. Okay, let me check something. Here we can call. See a flop of 2 queens. Shh. My excuse in these spots is always, this is my second language. What can I do? We're up against kings. Not a bet would have probably done it. But that is very much results-oriented thinking, I'd say. Whereas in the 550, we're doing fine right now, top 10% stack-wise. And here we're gonna see a flop. Good aces down here. That's a decent board. Take it down. Here we have the gutter. Just gonna let this be. No club, no 9, no magical 7. Good parts, DP2 raising, okay. Gonna find a better table than this. In this one I should have just folded pre. Let's go over here, King 10, sure. Right. Check this one out for the pre-flop situation here. That's fine. King, queen, 10, 6 of us, I believe, right? Which does get raised. I wasn't just not sure about what I do if I get re-raised. And it's either, oh, we had the 10-5. Damn it. The 10-5 does not get played. The 10-6 is either a raise call or a raise fold. So it's not a huge misstep to raise the king, queen, 10-5 there. As long as we make sure not to call the raise, I guess. He leads it out. We're going to have to let it be. Benny, yeah, beautiful spot in the 109 against a short stack opened with queen 10-9-3 triple suited, as it turned out later. Somebody came over the top trying to ISO him. This guy had king, queen 9. Also double he had double suited. I had single suited aces with a 9 and a 5. Actually triple suited aces. And of course came over the top. We shoved it all in, and one guy paired us. We lost all the side pots. One guy, well, the short stack with the queen 10-9 made a flush in the end, and a straight, but the flush mattered. And the other guy hit his king on the turn. It was a really dry flop. He only had backdoors on the turn, on the flop, I mean. And he hit his king, and that was all she wrote. Right, I'll be back in a second. Right, let's start up some cash games again. Ooh, the cutest little meows. Ooh. I need to figure out a way to have you listen to this every once in a while. I think I know how to, I just need to set it up for tomorrow. Set up a second microphone source, that one without any filters. So right now I have like noise filters and everything that filter out quiet noises, so you won't be able to hear Lily meowing, but it is too cute. It melts my heart. On a daily, on an hourly basis sometimes. Oh. Right. Some cash games in the meantime. Sure. Right. Okay, no PLO 20 right now on run at once. You know what? We'll open a PLO 20 on party. Just so we have some decent action on the screen. The guy Flamingo was first. Is he really? And who was that again? Was that you were in Flamingo, right? Betting here, not going anywhere if you get raised. Matter of fact, might just come out of, nah, maybe not out of the top. Is it of Young? Well, I'm still, I mean, I have played a bunch of tournaments now, so I guess I'm somewhat in a position to answer, maybe. I was initially going to say I can't really answer this yet. They seem to be, yeah. They do seem to be. Of course, for buy-ins, let's say above 33, above $20 to $30, my sample size is still extremely limited. But from what we've seen, they've, again, you know, very limited sample size in those. But they didn't seem any harder than the absolute micros. You've seen some truly amazing stuff in the 109s and the 55s you've played. Also met some strong players, no doubt. But yeah, they seem to be softer than cash games, in fact, yeah. And why we won't get MTTs on RIO just yet. Okay. We will be getting sit and goes before too long, apparently. And, you know, run and ones being a very PLO heavy side right now, I imagine that's going to be interesting as well to start playing the run and ones PLO sit and goes. Wow. Just the quaddies. Just the quaddies. Get a call 2 and the flush completes. That's quite nice. We cannot be beat. Okay, on second thought, let's hold off on the PLO 20 on party, will we? Yeah. Because they're anonymous as well, as in no HUD, no dynamic avatars, as we haven't run it once, so I would need to pay a little bit more attention to the dynamics on the cash game table, which is attention I don't want to take away from the tournaments. See what ones give up. That's quite fine by me. We do have a pair from the board, so it'll have a little bit of it. Check here on the turn. If we improve on the river, well, we'll take it from there. Well, the trouble is we're not winning this one at Showdown. I'll pot it. Hopefully this guy can fold a king-queen or even an ace-king. Not saying that's what he had, but he did fold. So I'll take that. Oh, you know what? I need to change that command here. Let's see. No, I don't think so. Catch some decent hands. One in a cash game. This one is going to be fine enough, especially if everybody folds. And we catch up a very decent one in the 550 as well. Now, ace king 5 is going to be a fold here. Not a good flop. This guy opens to 2.8. Oh, aces. Hello. It's close when it comes to squeezing here. It's close. I think with the sizable gap, the 2 gap in between, we'll let it be and just call. And down here we play Super Family. Delta's pen for long games. It's king 10. So here obviously we fold. No biggie. And what is nice is that since these are non-power fest tournaments, they don't have an ante anymore. Matter of fact, I should be raising pot right now still. Not quite sure what drove me to raise smaller, but be it as it may. Well, we turn kind of funky. All right. And we take it on here. Get some chips. Cover one person at the table right now. Pondering if there's any value in check raising here if somebody bets think what kind of story that's telling. That's not sure. Very narrow story, like straight flush quads. Maybe river 10-8 or river 10s. What's up with the diamonds? Sheesh. King 10-4. I'm honestly not sure about what's your name? Tessa seems to be on the wild side, so maybe we do want to be involved, especially once we have position for the rest of the hand. Call once, I reckon. Could also just let it go right away. Kind of a judgment call. Checks it though. Here, 10-7. That's a naughty one. Over here, I'll bet it on the basis that I suspect we have the best hand. Decent amount of the time. Get queens in the 550. And bombing the river here, get aces on the other PLO 10 table. That's very nice. Okay. That's the passive lady that checked her nut flush 3 times. Granted, on the turn the board paired. This one I'll check. We get a very nice hand in the 550. Wait, actually, that is that? Yeah, that is the 550. Yeah, I moved him over. The 33 is here in spot 1. Never mind. For a brief moment, I thought that was the 33. Checking here. Sounds decent. Here, I'm still gonna erase it. The initial limp folds. That's also not a line you see all that often. The bottom set. On this kind of board, huh? All right. Start off with the check, maybe. Here, check it out. Like, we're not getting called by something we beat at this point. Wow, we get to make quads twice. Interesting spot. Wait, here, sorry, wrong button. More hearts. 6 doesn't change anything beyond that. Take it down, that's awesome. Take this one down, also awesome. Not 100% sure. I think with the 7, it's borderline all right. I'm not sure. It might just be a straight up 3-bet and, you know, no second considerations needed. I know the 10-8, I wouldn't have any hesitation to 3-bet and call. I'll check it out in a moment. Take it down. That's awesome. So that was small blind versus the cutoff in this case. Oh, hello. Right, why don't you check that one out? Small blind versus cutoff. King Jack 10, 7 double suited. And that's the exact, that's perfect. The 10-6 is a fold. King Jack 10-6 double. King Jack 10-7. Gets play as I've mostly figured, as in it gets raise called. Cool. Oh, ace is in the 33. All right, how about you? No? Okay. Split pot should not exist in the home game. PLO 20 kicking off on RIO. Not much to protect against. I'm going to start off with the check turn. Pretty interesting. Wow. The pot, really? That is slightly confusing. Man with the plan. Welcome back. It's gone pretty nice. It's been a day outside yesterday. It was the first time fishing this year, so I was rather excited about it. Wow. I feel kind of bad about both options, to be honest. I think I'll end up calling. Just a turn pot size bet throws me quite a bit here. I mean, do block ace, king. Come on, close your eyes. No. All right, we're gonna have to take a note on that. Very sad to bust a 33 as well. Okay, on that one I need to take a note, which leaves us only in one tournament of today. Not a good start to this package. The 109, well, we couldn't do anything here. This one probably a bit debatable. Just not a line I see taken very often. This whole check flop, pot turn. All right, let me take that note. So first of all, okay, so it was blind versus blind, opening that hand and calling the raise. I guess that's fine. So far, so good. Wait, here, sorry. Just to show you. So sort of GG in the 33. Not sure if GG quite works there. Oh well. All right, no taken. Hopefully that'll be helpful in the future. Yeah, as I said, the line threw me, and it's not one I see particularly often. I don't know. How about you guys? What do you think? Actually, let's move this over here. Move the PLO 20 in a more prominent position. All right. So, unceremonious start to the new tournament packages. Oh well. Bummer. Where's in the home game? We're down to the final 7. Chiching is still in there. Legends Killer is still in there. Ratnapler, Jump Seed, Forza Inter, which is another Pokefool, I believe. And who's in top spot? Lex has all the chips, has 50k in chips, 10 times the starting stack. Very nice. And I'll bring it up on screen once they are down to a final table. In the meanwhile, at PLO 20 we get aces, and almost have the first table filled up. With that, we have 5 entries at PLO 20, 77 at PLO 10, and 29 PLO 50. Stevie! Hang on, I have to put this in the chat first. Now that is a pleasure seeing you, Stevie. How are you doing, my friend? Man, fancy seeing you here. Let me deal with this all in first. Against a random hand, pretty much, which is flopping 2 pair. We have 2 pair in the flush draw, and he draws, wait, don't approve. And mighty Jack 10-7-5 takes it down for a small one here. Fun guy. Let's hope he sticks around. Stevie, that is an immense pleasure to see you, man. I hope all is good on your end, and that everybody is healthy on your end as well. Here they are. In case, you know, maybe some additional information, Stevie is one of the guys from the Eurocon. And some of you might remember that's the thing I went to last year, the thing I go to every year, like the convention of virtual fighter pilots, like a small thing. It's not like a big thing at all. It's basically 30 to 40, it's around 40 friends meeting up every year. And some of them travel quite a long ways. We got people from Scandinavian countries, Spain. Every once in a while, there were some Americans that came, 1 or 2 Americans that came over. From Poland, from I don't know where else, Luxembourg. And it is, without a doubt, one of the 2 or 3 major highlights of my year. The other one being my fishing vacation. So it's an immense pleasure seeing you here, Stevie. And well done on setting up the Discord as well. It's nice to be able to converse with everybody and see everybody slowly arriving there on that server. Yeah, Stevie, I don't know, you probably know, right? This is what I do every day. I play some low stakes poker. Today we played some higher stakes tournaments, including a $109 buy-in, which we busted with the best hand. And I know that you have probably very little, I would suspect, no, don't understand me wrong, but I would suspect you have probably very little idea of what's going on here, especially since this is a form of poker which you probably, or which, not you, but people in general, probably rarely, if ever, saw on TV. It basically works like Hold'em, except that you have 4 cards, and at all times you need to use 2 of them. So no matter what the flop brings, I always need to use 2 of them. So let's say I only have 1 red card, 1 heart, and there's like 4 hearts coming out. In normal Hold'em, you would have a flush, right? Here you wouldn't, because I would only have 1 red card in my hand. Not in this case, I don't, but for the sake of argument. So yeah, maybe that helps. Here we have a nice hand. We have 2 suits. Suits being, 2 colors. And so 2 hearts and 2 clubs, I believe the green ones are. And we have nice connectivity. All the cards are close together. They work well with one another. We can make straights, a lot of 2 pair. And yeah. So this is a 3-betting hand in this form of poker, which is called Potlamut Omaha, Stevie. I don't know. I hope I'm not trying to talk down or anything. I hope any of this helps, because I assume, I think poker's not your world, right? Anywho, long story short, it's nice to have you over. Right, so we flop all the flush draws, and I got shot. So we have a front door flush draw, we have a back door flush draw if 2 clubs come. Since we have 3-bet here, since we have re-raised, we're always gonna bet again. Always gonna c-bet. I'm trying to phase out for the moment some of the poker lingo for the rest of you wondering. Just to make it easier on Stevie or anybody who is new to the channel and watching right now. We do take it down. That's very nice. I think we raise it up. That's cool. Here, still raise it up. Hopefully we can at least buy position. Would nice if the Chris on the button folds. Apparently a big bluff went through. And we have a final table now in the home game. I see Chi-Ching finished in 7. Chi-Ching, sad to see you miss the final table, but very nice run, man. Lady. Very nicely done to get this far. You made it way farther than I did. Way further. Farther? Further? You pick. So we flop a top pair, we flop a bottom pair, giving us 2 pair, and we have a draw to the nut flush. So with so many people involved, I think we're just gonna pot it here. Oh, that's the other thing, Stevie. This is called pot limit for the reason that you are unable to go all in. You can only bet the pot, which in this case is a bit confusing since there's some extra money there, but just ignore it for the time being. So if there's $2 in the middle and you want to bet, the maximum you can bet is $2 plus a few cents. Doesn't really matter why that is, but generally speaking, you can only raise by, the maximum raise you can make is by what is in the middle. So it doesn't change our hand. We still have top pair and the middle pair. Puts a lot of additional draws out there, however. Bunch of straight draws, not a flush draw, which we don't block at all. And that's where we're at. If we could raise, we'll happily get it in. And in a moment, we'll check out the final table of the home game. You can see the problem causing Cat right now. Yeah, don't let her relaxed demeanor fool you. This is one of the few hours a day where she's actually sleeping. And we did take it down on this table 2 there in the cash game. The final table of the tournament. Wow, that's an interesting distribution of stacks. Legends Killer Red Nipple being very short, and we are past the money bubble, actually. Everybody who is on the table right now has cashed for a minimum of 50 cents. Stevie, by the way, this is the home game. We have that every Friday where I hold like a tiny free roll. You know, I'm still playing low stakes myself, so I'm not able to have big home games, but there's like a €6 prize pool. There's a bounty on my head. Whoever knocks me out gets €1. And they're fun. They're not supposed to be big money makers. They're supposed to be fun, and that they are. And we have those every Friday. I consider from the Eurocon. PLO will drive you nuts. It will. It is the dark side of poker for a reason. But it's also called the great game for a reason, Cut. It is super entertaining. Kind of difficult to follow, especially in the beginning. What with so many hand combinations out there at any given point. Raise this up. Also going to call a re-raise here. Yeah, Stevie, meet Lily. It's a single raise pot. We're not going to do anything fancy. Flop a nothing, pretty much. No draw, no outs if we're behind, except for an ace maybe. Okay. Kings over here, not great, but kings. Wait, what did I just say? I don't know. That's I played the sentence back in my head and it sounded weird, but honestly can't quite recall what it was. King 8-5. Got a call here with position. That's fine. Here we flop a gut shot, some backdoor stuff, a backdoor flush draw rather. Over here 2 pair. Take it down with the 2 pair. And now Clark raises, who is sitting on a nursing a very short sec again. I think I'll come out on top. It'll be a min. Fucking hell. So we turn a pair. Let's see if that's going to be good enough. We'll find out in a moment. Man, I would love to get this head down to heads up. So I'm going to do something weird. Go for the min raise, which normally doesn't have a big place in our strategy at all. Really hope this guy folds. That's the whole point of this, because I don't mind playing with him. Yeah, okay, cool. That's a random hand again, and this time it's going to be tough for him to draw out. At this point, impossible, and we get some chips back from this gentleman. Very nice. Actually, we revert the second nut straight as well. I know, Chuching, I just realized. But again, well done on the deep run. Nekimore, welcome back! Another Pokefool made it into the money. Let's see who you were. Forza, and you already have a note. Just don't need a label on you. Yeah, another Pokefool. Perfect. Red Nippler we have. Flamingo, we don't know who that is. All right. Down here, let us go to this magic ration. This guy raises Blair, huh? All right. Here, gonna go for the raise as well from the small blind. Flop the open ender. Some very nice future blockers. And here, So 2 pair, but we're pretty vulnerable to draws here. I don't know what to do. All right, now I do. Now we get it in. Dude, right away. How about a 9 or 6 with Trim Justice? How he got it in with this hand is just a tiny bit beyond me. But fair enough, man. He took it down. Okay, tough to argue with that. This is the runout we got on table 3 here. Even the red must club. Nicely put. Red Nippler. Also, welcome back to the channel, mate. And congrats on being in the money. Bad experience with run-arounds. Client crashes. Do you have similar since the last update? No, but the last update did give me a few issues that I haven't had before. Nothing so major. Not happy to hear that, Nekimore. Have you talked to support? I know they probably won't be able to help you right away, but, as in, like, fix these issues right away if they're due to the new update. Probably nothing they can do on short, like, without rolling out a new update. But I hope you told them about it, because I'm sure they want to know. And I'm sad to hear it, Nekimore. Damn. Oh, Ruklas as well? Really? Do tell the Run-and-Run support, or tell them in Discord. Under the gun, we'll let this be. This one, I'll let it go as well. It's pretty close. I guess with the 10, we get to call the under the gun open. Flop a double gut shot. 8 or queen 4 straight. I guess we're gonna call one, see what happens. King is interesting. Scott Munro. Yek. Thank you very much, man. 2-month resubs. Thank you very much. It's usually appreciated. Very kind of you. So in the end, we hold 1 pair and the blocker to the nut straight here. Over here is queen 6 deuce. I guess we get to defend. Flop a pair and a nut flush draw. Interesting. He checks again. We do the same. He is good though. Checking here, down here. This tight lady is leading. Is still gonna call once. Here's to see what the turn brings. We could sort of block bet, I guess. Let's not. Checks it on the turn here. 5 in the end. I'm gonna check, not do anything about this. Especially since we hold the missed nut flush draw. And he had queen jack 9. Fair enough, nice hand. Need to let this one be. Over here in a splash pot, flop top and bottom with a hard blocker. We're raising our candle and chatting. You're much better looking, so yeah. What? Are you crazy? Scott Munro giving out a community gift subscription. Thank you very much. Sheesh. That is too kind. That's very kind of you, sir. We take down this small splash here. You're going to start with a check. Thank you very much. That is very nice of you, Scott. Oh, sorry, Lily. Didn't mean to wake you. Ooh, the little meows. Can't hear them, but you can see her meowing. Ew. Ooh. she can keep it. Really melts my heart. She can keep that up for like I don't know, 10, 15 minutes. When I pet her, she just keeps meowing every 2 or 3 seconds, and it's just the cutest thing ever. Go for a light 3-bet. The home game, even though there's 2 short stacks, or actually 3 now, they're still playing it 5-handed. Interesting. The cutoff, what are the stacks like? We still get to raise for pot barely, but we do. I'll let this go. I'm gonna barrel again on most turns here. Unless I pick up huge equity. Well, on the paired board, it's not like we're ever gonna pick up huge equity, but since I do block the 9 by proxy, 10-9, 9-8, 9-8, 9-6, all that stuff. So let's go for a 3/4 bet and then give up on the if we get called, basically. We do have, we do have an out. If we're behind, we can hit a jack. Instead, we take it down. Nice. Bitch Lasagna. We played against this guy a fair amount of hands as well in the past, I believe. Name rings familiar. So the first all-in we played at the PLO 20, but kind of a pity. I don't think it was a good call by the other person there. But it worked out for them, and what can you say? But I could have easily been drawing very, very thin. Basically, the pure queen high flush draw is what they had. We're so 2-pair and overpair. Oh well. So we could also lead. Let me check out this hand. I'm fairly certain this is an open. Especially with this guy sitting out, putting us effectively into MP here. I believe it also gets raised called. Type of hand I haven't really looked into much, so let's do so now. Yeah, either way is fine. The open certainly is fine, and we could either raise call or raise fold. So, fair enough. Open ender, backdoor flush. Let's see a turn if we can. For that sizing we can, but yeah, that's half pot. Turns the king. In the tournament where didn't get many hands pre so far. So now we're sitting only on the open ender. The king brought us no additional equity. Just gonna let this be. Calling here and flop. Flop a gutter and backdoors. Still cover most peeps on this table except for like a bitch lasagna sitting across from us. And everybody has the standard bounty right now. Sure. Pair and a flush draw, you say? Lost one player in the home game. Let's see who finished there. That was Flamingo. He ever answered my question? I asked who he is on Twitch. Don't think I got a reply there. Start off with a check. Turn the flush. It's something. Here, what's this Olympovich? Just let this be. I don't know when it happened, but another poke full, but careful with the spoilers, please. Because don't forget, there's the 3-minute delay. Maybe just go for one street. Just go for half pot. 3 didn't really complete anything. Okay. Down here we turn the set of queens. Take it down with the flush, did not get called. So there are 2 straights out there. We have absolutely no blockers to them. Face a quick bet. I think we call against aggressive Giselle. See what's up. What's up is that we take it down. Not gonna be playing this one. Oh, hang on, we can ditch the PLO 10 tables. We got some PLO 20 action now. Right on. Red nipple involved in the pot. On showdown, it looks like a pair of jacks takes it down in the end. All right. Epic Twitter! It is a pleasure seeing you. It's been a while. How are you doing, my friend? Nice to see you, man. Right. Start off with a check, I reckon 3 ways. Yeah. Gives us a gutter. We still have the overpair. All of the sets we can make, put straights out there. On an 8 we make a straight. Probably not going to be a better run out there in that case, since we hold 2 of the jacks. Board pairing the 5 means we take this down at a pretty decent clip, I would say. This It's the big blind who might well have a 5. And he also does look like a please call me, but I think I'll let it go. Oh. And he takes it down, does not get called. She's a sword loser. I hadn't noticed. Nah, I don't think she is. In the home game, what are the stacks? Left and Forza, i.e. another Pokefool, having very, very respectable stacks. Legend's Killer also hanging in there with a bunch of big blinds. Red Nibble a bit on the ropes, but one double up, and who knows? This is going to be a race no matter what happens in front. Let's open up more PLO 20 as well. So 5 deuce, probably not out there a lot. Ace 4 maybe sometimes, but we're just gonna better to have the 2 backdoor flushes as well. Yeah, if we get a raise, we're not going anywhere here. We take it down. Very nice. We're squeezing here as well. Yeah, that's fine. Get it in if you get raised. This guy's a bit short, I think. The 3. He's a bit of a pity. Here we flop the rep. Unfortunately, it's a monotone board. Here. Not loving it. We do make the straight here. Let's check this. Go for possibly one street. See what happens. Take it down. Here, nothing has been decided yet. This guy now bets, and this guy raises, putting us into uncomfortable spots ×2 here. Right, so he bets half pot. We still have the flush draw and the block or not. Yeah, okay, we're gonna call. Alright. River the second nuts. Probably gonna be an all-in. We'll get back to that in a second. Here we have the gutter, we have 2 backdoor flushes. Against ace 9, ace 8, we're doing okay. I think we go with it. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. That's nice. Shazamming up on that PLO 20 table. OMG, he is saying. OMG indeed. Take it on there as well. Neat. Looks like the red nibbler got knocked out. And we're 3-handed now. What are the stacks? Okay, now we really need to start opening smaller. Right, what's happening in the chat? Riverbread! Hey man, nice to see you nick in the channel. At least I think it is a new nick. And thank you very much for saying that. It's sort of, you know, by necessity, since I cannot afford higher buy-ins yet. Although that being said, I do have to bankroll for PLO 50. And we'll start taking shots. Really, really soon. But thank you for saying that. Epic Tilter. Well, you know, whenever something sad happens in the poker tables, I look down and take a look at Lily. And life is good right away again. So life's pretty decent. Of course, you know, I had a cat, and the reason for having a new cat is not a joyous one, but be that as it may, life's good. All in all, can't complain. I played a lot of Powerfest tournaments, was amazed how well we did in those. I think I sold action on 7 staking packages recently, and 6 of them made a profit. So very happy about that as well. And we played some tournaments today. The only one we're still in is the 550 PLO. The lowest we wrecked. We also had a $109 and the 33. 109 we got knocked out with holding the best hand pre. What can you do? The 33, a bit debatable. If I could have avoided that knockout there. But, you know, that's way too specific for a general question. So, yeah, life is good. aces here. In case you're wondering, in case you're new to the channel, new to Random Ones, in these splash pots where there's extra money in the middle, I normally don't have a limpic strategy at all in cash games, except for very specific moments which happen once every couple of weeks, if at that. That being said, in the splash pots, the first two positions, I limp 100% of my range. And check here. That's fine. Turn interesting. Can make a nut straight, can make another straight, and can make the nut flush. What I can't do is switch to all the tables because Lily decided to rest on the keyboard. Hang on. Stick on a check though. 7's not gonna win us this hand terribly often, I would say. That being said, if everybody... never mind. If everybody checks, then I don't mind the bet. I don't. It's just that with the splash pot adding so much money, my bet size here doesn't put on any pressure. So, yeah. It goes for the check raise. Really? Okay. Good for you, man. Good for you. The home game overching. Let's see if I can... okay, I can barely access that button without disturbing Lily too much. It is still happening. A Legends Killer, Lev, and another Poker Fool. Still in it. The red got poisoned in the river. You have a way with words, my friend. My pleasure. GG, man. Call it once. Interesting. Does give us a double gutter. Yep. Take it down with a pair of sixes. That's rather unexpected. So as bounty, both of these bounties are live, but in the small blind, we're just going to fold this hand. Interesting. Giving us the 9 high straight. Frontal flush came in. It's the one we block, but nevertheless he does lead out. A half pot. With a diamond. With a diamond I'll call here. Don't really know anything about this guy yet. It does look like a please call me, right? Oh well. Yeah. He says night now. Lily, hang on. I need to move you a little bit. Yeah. No, of course you move. You move back. Call a 3-bet here. Pretty easy peasy, very nice hand. But doesn't that one needs to flop somewhat well in order to continue, which we don't. I hope they pick a movie that is bearable to you, der Alte. Oh, all in the home game? No, actually, no, all in just a showdown. Ah, there you go. Now I have access to my F keys again. Thank you, Lily. Number Bubber, welcome back. You know, I haven't updated the... I thought about that today, this afternoon, that I haven't updated the results comment for this month. Honestly, I have no idea how we're doing. I have no idea. Could be breaking even, we could be slightly in profit, we could be slightly below, but we won that tournament. Yeah, I think we're slightly up this month, but probably not much, I'd say. Down to heads up, Legends Killer got knocked out in the previous hand. Let's take a look at that. Okay, flop top 2 versus the set. Yeah, what can you do? Nothing is the answer. Top 2 with a backdoor flush draw. You're not going anywhere with the stack. GG, Legends. Actually, I don't like this defend. Didn't really consider it too much. Was engrossed in the proposition of them making a deal 50-50 here. It's 75 cents more for each, but on the whole, I prefer if you guys didn't make deals because it makes it easier for me, and I can never, like, after this table is closed, I can never really tell if both of you agreed, and it just gets potentially messy. So now we have a wrap, and this is interesting. Wait, here, sorry. Here we're gonna raise it up. Yeah, I think we call. And go for the bluff here. Since our showdown value is rather limited. Take it down with the ace-10-10-5 in the 550 PLO. He calls with a top set and no blockers. Too bad. Well, only one hand beat him. So, wait, did I check? I thought I clicked the bet button. What the hell? I'm fairly certain I did. Oh, whatever. Maybe I didn't. The fourth diamonds to the straight flush, huh? Up here in the big blind, we flop a top pair, backdoor flush draw. It's a 4, but not that 4. This one pairs the board. We don't see the issue with that most of the time, at least. Don't think that puts us behind. I'm still gonna. No, I'm gonna go big because all the flush draws missed. Unfortunately, we don't get called. Flop the open ender here. Oh, that's nice. That's a very nice card, giving us the nut flush draw as well. I hear NutRaisin music. Welcome back, Kippery. You hear correctly, my friend. The nuts, they stay nutty. All in the home game. Right now, fours are leading, having the best odds here. Sorry, I was a bit confused there. We did take it down on the cash game table, did not get called there in table 3. And now it's everybody's game. Everybody is, both of them are pretty much dead even. Nope. The tournament, where we have a whole bunch of short stacks. Maybe limp this one up. How do you know you're rich? You don't know how much money. Yeah, that's the explanation in my case. That has to be it. Wait, I need to deduct the invoice of my second outdoor pool, carry the 5. Yeah, not rich yet. It's king 5 deuce. Still gonna be a call. Oh, hello. Oh, that gets better and better. Oh, you just keep sleeping. Okay. Let's get called by queens. That'd be cool. Never know what to do in these spots when it gets checked to me twice. It is almost time for a break. I'm pondering 2 hours. I've been live now. Yeah, maybe we'll take it. Sure. Meanwhile, flop a pair, backdoor flush draw over here. Sort of with a check, especially against the small blind. That's a pretty nifty card, all things considered. No, Lily. You know, yeah, but you're switching around the tables. Just resting on my keyboard. Sheesh. You know, how am I supposed to work like that? See, that's not my doing. That's Lily. Hang on, I need to move you just a little bit. Oh, bounce you. Ooh. For tomorrow, I'll set up a second audio source so you can listen in on my Lily conversations because she is a talker, and no mistake. No, that's all right. I need those keys. I really do, Lily. Yeah, I know. Right, so I'll go on a short break. I'll leave the Lily cam up as a break cam. Chances are that she'll jump down from the table when I leave the room. So she so often does. I reckon I'll just get a decoy keyboard. I'll just get a second keyboard. And so she can rest on one, and I'll hopefully have another one. All right, I'll be right back. I'll leave you with a view of, well, okay, never mind. Now you can actually see more than the business end of Lily. Be back in a few moments. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in now. Almost back. All right. Tables might jump around for a second. So they do. In the cash games, we're breaking even right now. 24 entries at PLO 20 now. That part is nice. Oh, there you go, Lily. All right. Cat likes the music choice. I think she's getting into a mischievous mood yet again. Yeah, hang on, Lily. Just gotta catch up with the chat first. Here, sure, I guess. Interesting. Top pair and an open ender. I offered it, but I thought it was fool. Don't waste humor. Yeah, I think so. I think that's likely how it's gonna end too. Chiching, that it's not gonna work. Okay. You bite that keyboard. You bite that keyboard. Right, make the straight in the end. It's pretty neat. Kind of doubt we could call it, but whatever. Should I have been? No. Yeah, okay. Hello? Thank you very much. Mommy. Lily. Okay, so there you go. Apparently now I'm speaking her language. Over here, so this guy doubled up, I think. Now is a bigger stack than ours. We cover everyone else on the table. And turn to pair. All right, sounds good. Over here, another ace turns. Take it down. Gonna let this go. Nothing cooking over here. Bit of a nicer hand in the 550, sorry. Yeah, I guess with the bounties, we're gonna call flop a big load of nothing right now. Gonna let it be. And flop a top pair. This sounds good to me. Turn is set. Interesting. Get a crying call maybe from the ace-6, something like that. 10-9. Doubt it, but you never know. No. Okay. Get the squeeze over here. Oh, wow. Guess we could push it, but there's still a bunch of money left to play for. Not sure. Hmm. Okay, that's decent. Ooh. That was ambitious, my friend. Nice one. See, interesting one in the tournament where we needed to fold pre. I think I need to feed Lily a little. Gloryman! Nice to see you, sir. How's it going? Unceremonious start to the... to the new tournament package in the... Yeah, the 109. I'm gonna post a clip of the bust out later. Short stack went all in, or raised. Somebody squeezed to ISO him. Or raised to ISO him, I guess. And we had aces. Came over the top. Short stack called. The other guy called, we went all in. We were second in chips at that point. And the other guy had king, king, queen, 9 that was suited, the guy who ISO'd the short stack, and took it down in the end. He turned the king. We lost all the side pots. The other guy, the short stack made a flush in the end. He had the queen, 10, 9, 3 triple suited. Oh, that's a nice run out. Hawkeye Daniel, good to see you. Here, now we turn... NutRaisin indeed. A year, man. That sounds like a terribly long time. And it is indeed. Thank you very much for dropping the 12-month resub. Quite insane to see that number. Thank you very much, Glory. Hugely appreciate it. What a big nut. Thanks, man. I gotta let this go. Easy peasy. Hawker Daniel. Hey, Fusion 1988. Thank you very much for the follow. Usually appreciate it. You got 1988 and the nick makes me feel old. Then again, I am 40, so it's somewhat justified. Let's see. Hawker Daniel is saying Queen 10, King Queen 10 9, 9 4 should be a c-bet for 1/3, 1/2. You think 1/3 is a sensible c-bet 3 ways? I'm not certain about it. The other sizing I do like. Oh, what is over arranged? This side bearing that action. Sounds reasonable. Phrase like that, Hawkeye. And thank you very much. I'll make a note of it. Fortunately, both flush draws and the gutter here not going anywhere. Here, I made a mistake on another table, and I'm not sure about the pre-flop raise. Is probably fine, but calling the raise certainly is not. And now I'm at a bit of in a weird spot. So this guy was the 3 better, yeah. Think so. I hope, because I'm probably gonna go with this. It's a weird spot. Warte mal, hang on. Finally. Fine. F2. Oh, fucking hell. Come on, people making flushes on us is the bane of our existence today. Sheesh. Had to be nice to Lily because she was scratching on her like little scratch pad nailed to the desk or to a table here in the room. I had to dish out some positive reinforcement there. Took down a small one in the tournament there. Didn't get to show. Yeah, wow, indeed, Uncle Schnitzel. Every once in a while, it still seems a bit wild to see that number. Put the middle position player in a really bad spot. That's an excellent point. Thank you for adding that, Hawker Daniel. That's a good point. Also very, very true. So, situation unchanged. We have 2 rather short stacks on this table. All of them carry the standard bounty, and this guy with a larger stack in the big blind when we are on the button. Complicating matters a little bit when we're in position, as we are now. 7, 8, 4, 3. Could have limped this. We could just fold it as well. Over here, another deuce comes off on the turn. Okay, that's offset. In that case, we just let it go. Another ace. Interesting. We also block kings and queens. I think we lose it against a better overpair decent amount of the time still. We don't in this case. Take it down rather. Nice. Oh shit, the home games are over. I didn't even notice. Excuse me. First, I need to take a screenshot so I can do the payouts later, because stars is still bugging out for me when it comes to seeing the results. This one, let this one be. All right, let's see the last hand. Who won it? Well, let's see the last hand first. All right, yeah, I guess it's reasonable for the money to go in here. And fours are fitting up the river and avoids the straight draw, or, you know, left making better to pair with the king 10. And takes it down. Very, very nice. Congratulations, another Pokerfool, for taking down the home games. Well done. And left for coming in second. Also very well done. Congrats. I'll send the money out. I'll send the winnings out after the stream tonight. In case I don't, hopefully I don't forget. Sometimes I do, and then I send it out the next day. New addition to the table, Relic Q here. Also with a shorter stack than ours. This guy goes for it. We're just getting it in. Okay. Decent enough turn. And here we have a pair and a nothing. Get called down here. River not all that nice. Just gonna check fold. Or check behind and lose against. Yeah, I guess. Checks it again. Okay, let's just river another 6, another 7. Might mean we're good here. Let's see, he has like 8s or 9s. No, we take it down, take some much needed chips. We're still smack in the middle of the pack, took down 1 bounty so far in the 550. I've really gotten to spots since then where we were able to play for a bounty. You cleaned yourself up good. All right. Check here, flop a gut shot and a backdoor flush. It's a bit thin, especially without a diamond. Nini Lily. No drinking from my tea. Thank you. Gentleman bets. So we have a gutter and a flush draw to nuts and a backdoor flush draw. Actually, really not bad. All of that taken together. Yeah. Board pairing. So we're not up against aces, at least really not often. Sometimes kings, sometimes a7, but all that being said, I'll probably call. Yeah. Oof, oof. Oh, we still take it down. Very nice. The champion is another Pokerfool. Well done. Which is Forza on stars. This one go. I bet it's mostly because I think we get a lot of folds out of share here. on a board like this. If he turned hearts, then yeah, he's probably gonna call depending on this exact hand. He has another draw on top or an overpair. Hang on, I think Lily wants to go outside. That's never happened before that she's expressly wants to go downstairs, apparently. Yeah, with no missed hearts in our hand, I'm pondering if I want to pot it here. I think I do. Lass mal kurz offen, Lily will raus. Don't think we took it down, did we? River Kings had 7. Yeah, okay. Nice hand, nice hand. So what's happening in the chat? I'm cutting for you for Chiching's home game. Ooh, you have a home game tonight as well, Chiching? Gloryman, no. Actually, I was chipping up quite nicely in the beginning. Didn't seem daunting at all so far, from what I've seen. Of course, way more sample size needed, since these we haven't played before. We've played 1 or 9 tournaments in the Power Fest, which were pretty much as soft as the micros. Again, very limited sample size, but they looked fine to me. Not a Pokeful, how does the payout work? The payout works in the way that I have a screenshot, or normally I can use the Stars client to figure out who won, and then I'll transfer the money by hand. You want to hold the winnings in the safe? I'd prefer to transfer them. I do hold them for some peeps, but it's mostly because they can't receive real money on Stars. And it's kind of stupid to send over €1 or whatever on PayPal, especially with the fees involved. So I prefer not to, honestly, just to make the bookkeeping way easier on my end. This guy leads. It's a pity. Takes it down. Go for the pot here instead of the more usual half pot, but we don't block any of the continuation ranges at all. Barely we do have a club. So there is that. Certainly calling this. He does call, and pretty much the worst card in the deck. Or one of the worst. Guess we just have to make quads. That'll work. Everybody checks. Nothing fancy happening on our end. Yeah, we just see what Lily's up to. I'm curious. Because that's a new development. She voluntarily leaves the room basically during when I'm here. Aber Lily ist draußen. Okay, Vater. Right, so we flop a top pair. Interesting. Also, none of the 2 pair outs we have puts, except for a flush, but puts completes no other draw, no straight draw, nothing. So let's call here once, especially holding a diamond in our hand. Gives us a double gutter, an 8 or a jack for a straight. 8 would give us the nut straight. Oh, Roll HC, welcome back to the channel. Hang on, I'll get to that in a moment. No, we're a bit short after this pot. Going down here, that's fine, I think. Always the ace on the river, huh? Top pair, she checks, that's nice. Let's hope we're good. Perfect. Checking it here. And certainly checking it here as well. Right, so about the PLO 50 shots. Yeah, we took one a couple of days ago, last time I streamed. I think I played alright. It didn't go away in the end, so we wagered 2 buy-ins that day. Here we take it down. And the second one we lost when we got it in 3-way with this beautiful ace, jack 8, double suited. But couldn't close the deal by the river. But yeah, more controlled PLO 50 shots coming up soon. However, before the next one occurs, I do want to have a study stream or 2 under my belt, like another study stream or 2 under my belt, and some study sessions at home. Alone, I mean, off stream. Glowman, hang on. Oh, there are some games running. Actually, there are 37 entries at PLO 50 right now. How about you put it on run at once? I'm unable to do that. No player-to-player transfers on run at once. Yeah, I would love to, but I can't right now. It's not possible. Sure, I'll send it to you on stars. Nope, can't join this party, nor should I. That's cool. How's my April gone? Glorman, you know what? I was thinking about that earlier, and I honestly don't know. It's possible that I'm breaking even. It's possible that I'm slightly down. It's also possible that I'm slightly up. I have no clue. What with this month being a little bit different for most, what with everything that happened, I didn't keep track of my results very closely. I know we had one horrible session at PLO 20 where we lost 15 buy-ins and no button I clicked that day was the correct one. Like they were from a strategy perspective, but not from a dealer perspective, I guess. Now that is a beautiful turn. We do cover him too. In a 3-bet pot, I mean, I could also should probably check this. Take it down here, the tourney. Yeah, I should have checked the flop. Another 6. The another 6 is going to have me betting for sure. Very nice. Bet the Bachelor. I see. You need to let this go. Here we're gonna call. Nice to see that everybody else folded. No joy on this board, however. Quick fold. 38 entries at PLO 20 now. Fair enough. Bachelor, huh? Didn't know that was the surname too. I'm probably gonna keep, if you don't mind, I'm probably gonna keep using like Rolly or something, because otherwise if I go with Bachelor, nobody else in the chat is gonna know what I mean unless we explain it every time. So you let me know how you feel about it. Since names are important and I don't wanna like goof around with it. Wow, this guy just knocked out 2 peeps, huh? Limp this up. It's fine in the tournament. Okay, probably nothing exciting is going to happen here. However, let's check out this 8 big blind splash. The turn maybe do get to check behind. And no joy here. That's too bad. River the set. What can you do? Good aces down here. That's quite nice. And here we have in the limp part have a 2 pair, middle and bottom. Calls pretty quickly, this guy. Folds it now. Aces, sorry, over here, aces and 3s, no suit. Ooh. Hello. He bet the turn. I spite called, basically didn't want to believe him, and took it down. Good thing he didn't bet the river. Now this gets stupid if exit raise calls, but I think we need to let go in that case. Well, we'll see. Kinda hope he doesn't call. Okay. So payouts have been added. 48 places cash. Min cash slightly more than the buy-in. Does that mean that there's an overlay here? No. But since we busted the 109, let me actually check how many entries it has now. Because when we started, there were only like 6 or 7 entries, right? $47 entries now. Well, 47 players. How many entries was that? Here. Yeah, 47 entries. And 23 are still remaining in the 109. Okay, that's not bad. Checking this. It's easier to just call me batch it than. What I'm disgusted that you continue to use my Twitch name. Batch it is then. Oh, that's cool. That's a new twist on things. I'm just gonna read what's being posted in the Randomouse Discord. Hey everyone, we have a fun promotion coming up next week with the 7 Do's/Trips game. Players will earn an added reward of 5 big blinds up to €5 every time they win with whole cards 7 Do's and Hold'em or Trips in Omaha when 3 or more players were dealt into the hand. Cool. Also pretty cool. This guy's just folding his way to victory, apparently. Interesting one here. Fucking hell, really. Yes, so if we do block the flush, we're never gonna fold out a better flush. What a river. Thank you. Oh, hello there with the bluff. Nice try. So we have to pair, we have to wrap, we have to flush draw. I think we can play this one hard. We could. Yeah, we will. Cool, very cool. Batch. I'm River 2 pair. Kind of curious. Are we up against the 10-7 or are we just good? Looks like we're good. Cool. Also, you know, Shazam, that was a pretty important part in the 550. Hang on, be back in a second. No, he knocked him out. Fair enough. The big blind, I guess we could have... doesn't matter. But I guess we could have seen a flop. Right, so regarding the question, what am I using to study at the moment? I'm in a very fortuitous position where I get free access to the PLO mastermind from Jane Anders, very kindly provided by them. So I have access to that. I have access to the bucket tool subsequently as well. And I am also able to use Visions for free currently. And both of these tools, the bucket tool and Visions, I use for study streams. So if that's something that you're interested in, either keep checking the schedule when you see afternoon streams advertised there. Normally those are study streams, especially during the week. I think starting next week next week we'll start doing study streams again. If you want to see the previous ones, then check out my YouTube channel. It's !YouTube, I think, in the chat. And there's a playlist there where all my previous study streams are archived. I don't know how I feel about Lily being downstairs. On one hand, I'm happy that she's confident enough to be downstairs without me. On the other hand, I do miss her up here. So, turn off the Lily cam for the time being. It's pretty close. I think we'll let it be. They're going for it here. See a raise, probably going to be a 3-bet. No, this guy, not a 3-bet, a 3-bay pot. This guy folds, however. Pair of 7s, maybe. Nope. Peacocks were chasing your brother all over the place? What? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, there's a rare sentence. Don't see that one very often. We're doing in the cash games. We're down like half a buy-in right now. Nothing too major. Kind of hope this guy folds. He doesn't. He goes for the money hard. And we need to let it be. Sadly, can't really do it with this one, even though he's gonna raise really light here, as he should. Certain amount of no involved here. But he had the aces too. So it wasn't even that he was raising light. Flop a wrap and a backdoor flush. All right. He did it earlier as well in a spot where a straight came off. Then he folded to a raise. Let's see if that happens again. It's a weird spot since there are no other draws out there. But it's really small, so we get to call. That's too bad. He does fold. Phew. And he has an ace and takes it down. I'm paying for it like a fool. In exchange for a banner on my channel. When Jane Anders came over with a raid the first week of me streaming, and then subsequently he asked like, hey, you want to have a banner on the channel and get Mastermind for free? And I was like, yes, please. So that's how that happened. Need to let this be. Overlipping is fine. Eh. They just run straight out. Hey, nothing gets a nice pheasant meal, as long as there's still edible bits. It's 10-4-4 now over here. To stack for this racer. Never mind. Can't come over the top either. I think she's just saying, I desire a Humvee. In which case, that is not good for your carbon footprint, lady. Alright, don't have a set. That's cool, that's very cool. Shazam, wow. The fuck? What's that call all about? Also, Shazam. He doubles up. That's pretty much just start a stream and advertise it. Nah, I got lucky. Probably gonna call with a heart in my hand. Take it down. Good. Wow, this guy's sitting on a huge stack. Is he the chip leader? No, he's second in chips. Close to the chip leader. Speaking of close, we're getting close-ish to the money here. Interesting. So it looks like the 109 had 50 runners. Late rec is still happening for 21 minutes, so maybe a few more. And the $33 KO that we played earlier has 166. This one has had initially 404 runners. That's quite decent. Perfect. Yeah, shit, I'm not even suited to the queen here. Yeah, this is not a call pre. My bad. I think we let it be. This guy behind, we're going to be sandwich post. I mean, he's probably not going to raise again, but, you know, Sleepy Dude wakes up here and puts the raisin out of position. Here, bets pot, so we let it be. Here, I guess half BB we call. Shouldn't be much squeezing going on from this guy. Let's check back in with this one. So he checks on the 5. This guy bets half. Interesting. Have you done much practice with visions? Not yet. I did 2 or 3 study streams with visions. I like it a lot. I like the bucket tool and visions, both of them. Have done slightly more work with the bucket tool, maybe 7, 8 study streams. I've got to fold this. I think that's pretty decent to fold, I mean. Goes for fun stream. Hey, thank you very much, Glory, for saying that. Oh, I should add, the study streams are, both of them are interactive. For the visions, no, wait, for the bucket tool, I put up a poll for every decision, for every question I ask or the solver asks me, because mostly I want to study, which is why those streams happen at all. The visions tool stream, maybe if you've been on Ruler's channel in the past, you've come across this. There's a bot that tallies the votes in the chat, like, you know, you put in 1 for raise or whatever. And Ruler's Poker was very nice, and I believe so far I'm the only other streamer, the only other guy who has that bot set up in this channel. So yeah, they're fully interactive and they're a lot of fun. I'm glad you like them, Glory, too. I need to let this be here, however, things are interesting. Checks it, that's nice. All right. I was too hungover to make proper use of it. Oh no, that's horrible timing. Oh, Lily is back. Cool, then I can close the door. And speak up a little bit more. Right. Easy peasy, need to let go of. Money goes in. Certainly on this turn. Here, queen on 8-3. Okay, now as soon as somebody else calls, and we are going to be out of this one as well. Yeah. Inconsequential 3 in the end. Doesn't really change much. But very much doubt that we're taking this one down at any reasonable frequency. Not a 2-pair out there. Yeah. King, that's fine. Yeah, makes sense all around. Rossiton, welcome back. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're having a good start into the weekend. I certainly am. All is well here. Except that the big tournaments today didn't go away at all. In the 109, we got it in 3 ways for 2 bounties, no less, with aces. Somebody had kings, hit a king on the turn. That was all she wrote. Still in the 550 though. But as you can see, very much need of a double up. Let's see where this goes. Can I be... No. Thinking like, can I see the flop here? The answer is a clear no. Oh, wow. He got it in with a top pair, jack kicker, and a gutter. Seems like a fun guy. Not saying it's necessarily bad, but maybe it's a little bit too ambitious. Sting Runner over here, Singer is part with a... Oh, it's a tiny splash. Well, still. Guess it's a pretty standard raise from the button. Hey, how's it going on your end, Rossitan? I think we take it down on the other end. If you bet, we're not going to get caught by verse here. Nope. So this table is breaking. Let's find a different one. Plenty of them to choose from. 38 entries at PLO 20 right now. Finally. Tons of chores to do before bed. That's a bad time of the day to do chores in. But whatever works for you. Thank you for the drop-in, man. See you later. Have a nice evening, sir. Lily. Sorry about that. Very nice. And here we're on break. Where's Micho? Who is Micho? Drawing a blank right now. Micho? No, drawing a blank on that. Take this one down, that's very nice. Final gun, this is probably a bit too wild actually, the double paired hands. There's a line drawn somewhere, and it's probably 10s and 6s maybe. Single suited, let's see. I mean, flop in the top set goes a long way, but still. Yeah, that's exactly that, 10s and 6s, so... Turns out when I think about it, I knew that one. Note to self, more thinking next time. Pretty quick call with him. Interesting, especially since we hold out the 4s. Seriously cutting down on the low wraps he has on the ace-4, ace-5 type of deals. This guy calls as well, wow. Beautiful run out. Absolutely nothing gets there. And we have the best hand, I'd say always. Well, we have it all. We have the best hand always. He didn't turn queens on us. Probably should have tanked for a while longer. But we still take down a very decently sized pot. Well, Lily. Oh, purr. She knows how to work that camera. Mm-hmm. Prefer to do fun things when I'm awake and boring chores just before bedtime. Okay, that's it. Take care, Glory. All right. Oh, yeah. No, fair enough for the Pokéful. She was downstairs for quite a while. The first time ever that she left the room for an extended period of time. Actually went all the way downstairs with me being up here and not joining her, coming along. So she's getting more and more daring. And she's one bundle of energy still. Like, still 4 or 5 hours of play every day. Kind of neat that she hadn't gotten tired of me just sitting in the chair and, you know, waving around the cat toy. Because that works nicely with the whole streaming thing and everything. Semi-decent pot on here. Actually very decent at this point. We blocked top 2, interesting. Not sure what this was about, but fair enough. A bit too thin, a bit too gappy to come in for the raise here, I'd say. Top and bottom, backdoor flush draw, no spades, no jack, king 10, so no straight blockers. Well. Meet again. I think with our stack, we just go for the pot size open now. Somebody should be interested in the bounty, right? Top pair, no hearts, but yeah, money's gonna go in. Here, down here, everybody checks. All right, good luck us in the 550. Let's triple up, have both of them call and both of them whiff. I think he made 2 push. Jeez. What the fuck was this call? He also had the other guy behind him. Well, we tagged on the bounty, so there's that. Just take a screenshot of that. And let's take a look at that call there. If we river straight, this guy bet half pot on a turn. Right, so this guy had the nut flush blocker, which is not really relevant at this point at all. And he had a pair of 3s? What the fuck? And there's, you know, like the other guy is still left to act behind him, like this guy. Wow. Okay. I guess we tried. Leaving us with only cash games, but plenty of time to choose from. 50 entries at PLO, 20 on random ones. I actually did answer that, but I'll be happy to do so again. So recently we took a few 2-buy-in shots, actually 2 of them. I think on one of them we broke even or slightly profited. This on the second one, hang on. The second one was 2 or 3 days ago, I think 3 days ago during my last stream. And now I can ditch this because I don't want to play 3-handed. That's a bit sad. And the first buy, there we lost the 2 buy-ins. Hang on, there's a bunch of things going on. Here we're gonna let it go. Not a good flop for us. Right, so more shots coming up at PLO 50. I do have the bankroll for PLO 50 right now, but I hesitate to take more shots until I get more study sessions under my belt. That was basically what I said last time, and it remains true. Right, so more study streams next week. And subsequent more PLO 50 shots as well. Like take 2 buy-in shots here or there. The first one I only took because somebody told me that the games were really good that day, and they were. There's a fun table here. These 2 guys are pretty nice to play against. This is weird. Oh, you're all in. That explains that sizing. We're still gonna re-squeeze. Yeah, so the short version is we took 2 roll leave. One we broke even on. The second one we lost our shot. Or the 2 buy-ins allocated for the shot. Not happy, but gonna call. Money's gonna go in here. Well, very few flops, or it doesn't at this point with this SPR. That's a bad turn. Only a jack saves us now. No joy. Wow, okay. Thank you, huh? Just gonna give you this color for now. And I'll be certain to thank you when I win a pot against you. It's manosphere right there. Anywho. Yeah. All the blockers to all the straights. I'm gonna barrel turn it river here. I think it'll work often enough. And currently we are... Oh, we just lost that buy-in. Yeah, okay, so we are slightly down for day, just a couple of euros. Okay. Defending down here, and flop a gutter, flop to 2 here. 3 ways. Turn pretty nice. Here the ace comes off. This is, sorry, here, this is not all that exciting. Guess I can still bet the ace next time around, but whatever. Just pot it on the ace, hoping that he folds a pure flush draw. Or even a single ace. Huh. Holy run out Batman. That's just pure funkiness. I guess quad 9s played like this? I struggle to think what else. River 7s, but we have those. 10-9? Really? The 10-9 turns out. Okay. Well, that's an excellent question, Badge. There, it has to do with my changed philosophy regarding taking shots. The first times I took shots, I took like a reserved. I think the first time it was like 20 binds. Second time it was around 40 binds. Neither shot went my way. Second one I ran really bad. But I also could have played better. No question about it. So now I prefer to take frequent shots, but smaller ones, like 2 binds here and there. Yeah, that's certainly quite nice. It's easier mentally and also financially. Almost a good flop. Yeah, just approaching like this makes things way easier. Easier on the bankroll, easier in my mind. Yeah. Very nice hand up here. Not a good flop for it though. Let me funky sizing Skelly. Tiny splash, not going to defend here. Pretty close. Maybe it's a bit more of a fold. Then a call. For a pot size bet. When the gutter might not be good anymore, but yeah, pretty close, I'd say. That's a good view to have. Tough to get me tilted right now. Ace is in table 1, that's a decent start. Very nice. Oh, no, it's not supposed to. If you're around those two, so I get a decent stack, then let's back the next session. Yeah, you're completely right. But it's not about proving anything. It is about going about it in a slightly different way than it did before. And I like this approach. And, you know, in the end, that's what matters. Of course, your argument are completely correct. I guess my main point is that I don't want to take too substantial a shot at PLO 50 until I get more study time, and I want to have fewer spots where I go like, oh, I wonder what I should be doing here. And studying is the only way forward in that regard to avoid that in the future. And I have still a lot of holds in my games, I'm very aware. And I'm sure there are even more holds that I'm not aware of. So, yeah. I feel that this approach currently serves me quite well. Me and my bankroll and my sanity. Since especially the second shot we took, again, I could have played better in a lot of spots, but it was one of the worst continuous bad runs I've had in quite a while. If not pretty much ever on the channel. Kikazi, nice to see you, sir. Hope all is well on your end. Thank you for the good lucks. Yeah, I gotta call down here. Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. Get back to that in a moment. Take it down, table 5. Oh, nice. That was pretty awesome. Nice answer. Nice try. You know what? Thinking about the... Hang on. What's happening in chat? You staked in tournaments? Yes, I am. So use the background tool. I'm a bit more comfortable in those. Well, you know what? Actually, I kind of am, which is weird since I did put way more study time in. My total study time for tournaments is maybe 3 hours. I just seem to do well on them naturally. I watch a lot of tournament streams, but those are mostly no limit. So, Grind for Glory. Now, that's a good name. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, but this board is not going to get much better for us. See if we can take it down right now. Big action over here. Let's watch this as well. Aces versus really bad kings. Wow. Please don't win it. It would just be sad for this guy. Cool. Yeah. I mainly bet because I don't want to check. I would love to take it down right now, which luckily we do. Right. Tools of Ink. Hang on. I'm gonna have to go with 2OZ Wink. Not quite sure how to pronounce your nick. Welcome to the channel, man. My nick is, or lady. My bankroll is usually at least 100 buy-ins for the stake I'm playing. Right now I'm rolled for PLO 50, but as I explained a couple of minutes ago, I want to get more study time in before I take, more numerous shots at it. Especially since the last 2 shots at PLO 50 didn't work out in my favor. So I'll try to take it slow. I should add that I can only do this like playing, it's kind of weird just to be saying that I'm a professional PLO 20 player. And it is weird, objectively. I only get to do it because my monthly costs are really low. And I, enjoy what I'm doing very much. Be that as it may. Yeah, that's from bankroll. And when it comes to tournaments and staking, so I started playing tournaments, PLO tournaments, maybe half a year ago. And started doing quite well in them. People asked me about maybe getting a sweat, so I started selling a bit of action. And ever since then, people got more and more adventurous, depending on how you want to phrase it, or gained more and more confidence in my game. So did I. And now, at some point, people have started asking if I want to maybe play higher stakes, because in the beginning I was playing like $5, $10 buy-ins. Double gutter, let's call here. Ooh, hello. There's some kind of pot. There's the 10-9 out there that can call, and ace-king or ace-queen with a 10 can call, and also I pot here with blockers as well, so there's some balance in this range. Right, and so regarding the stake tournaments, so right now there's a 2-pronged approach. Some tournaments, like the really low ones, I sell action for because people want to have a sweat. And then there's the higher binds, which I wouldn't play on my own. Basically, even the $33, I wouldn't necessarily play on my own, but with normal bankroll requirements for MTTs. So without setting action, the 33 are borderline. I could play those alone, I guess, but I wouldn't really want to. Without selling action, I would play up to like $25 or something. And I also played some 55s. Right now I'm playing $109 tournaments, more of these coming up the next days. And for the 109s, for example, I'm completely open about this. I always say when I put up a staking package that I'm not going to be able to play them unless I sell more than half, like more than like 60-70% of my action. Because otherwise they're just plain too expensive for my bankroll, and I'm kind of conservative in that regard, in case you haven't noticed. Right, so that's the long and the short of that. We got called here, by the way, holding the nuts. And what does this guy have? Let's see. My money would be on an ace-queen or top 2 with maybe a blocker. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Ace-queen with the king blocker. Nice. Also, only 1 low heart, so missed hearts. She also was unblocking, at least decent ones. Cool. The Shadow Maniac. Through the fog and the darkness emerges a familiar silhouette. Shadow Maniac rises and reports for PLO duty. I said duty, I know. Welcome back, Shadow Maniac. Hope you're doing well. You and yours. Don't forget to wash your hands. Drink disinfectants exposed your body to ultraviolet. I do that on a daily basis. How do you think at the age of 63 I maintain this youthful complexion? Welcome back, sir. The Shadow Maniac doesn't bite much. You could be running a bluff there, sir. My method is not losing 2 buy-ins. Right, so Shadow Maniac, I guess you know the last times I took shots. I double suited. Hang on, let me check up on this first. Gets called. Okay, the 9 deuce specifically gets called. Higher 9s, 9, 3, 4, 5, 6 get raised folded. And 9897 double suited value. Yeah, those get raised called. All right, good enough. So yeah, as you know, Shadow, the last time I took shots, they were substantial ones in the sense that I reserved quite a bit of buy-ins for them. The second one was for like 2K. It was like 440 buy-ins. Ah, brother. All right. And so... So the story behind me taking shots in a different manner now, i.e., one or two buy-ins here and there, is a conversation I had with a room of all people who was in the channel, made a huge dono that day, like completely blew me away. He was like, "Hey, I like your channel, want to support you," and donated like 100 euro, $100. It was pretty wild. And anyway, so we got to talking afterwards. I don't know why I put the dono thing in there. Didn't really mean to brag. It was just something that made me happy. Let's file it under that. That sounds way more nice, right? So we got to talking, and I told him about my previous PLO 50 shots, and he was like, "Well, you know what? I myself, talking about him, prefer to do it the way I do it now, like have." It's pretty close. So he suggested this method to me of doing, 2-4 buy-ins here and there, and I forgot. I forgot the whole line of conversation there, but what he said made a lot of sense to me and convinced me. This is pretty sad of a spot. River top pair should actually be good. I don't know. You know what? Not drawing to any nuts 3 ways. This guy left to act. Okay, we turn nice, but maybe I still need to fold here. Let's hope this is a good turn. Ooh, good turn confirmed. Wow, and you squeeze it with you. Wow. Also Shazam. Oh, hello. Big girthy potato, Rio. That's a good nick. I saw you on Twitter a couple of days ago. I think that's where I came across it. Or was it on Twitter? Maybe it was on the Phil Gaffon stream. Anywho, welcome over, man. Or lady. I mostly stream Run It Once. It's the side I definitely enjoy the most. You could call me biased. You would be probably a little bit right. But yeah, it's still where I prefer to play. And Party Poker, yeah, I streamed it as well. If there's not enough action at PLO 20 on Run It Once and I'm not willing to move down, then we stream other sides. Sure, the tournaments happen on Party Poker, all the tournaments that I'm playing. So yeah, there's no problem for a Run It Once streamer either. Maybe with the splash. Yeah, as a streamer, you're free to stream other sides as well. To bind cushion, not necessarily conservative. Shadow Maniac can understand. I do want to hear the Shadow Maniac method. Please elaborate, sir. Now this guy squeezes. So the flush draw is not going to be very valuable here. Basically, okay, never mind. Basically hoping to hit a 10. What was the end result there? Didn't see. King, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense all around. Yeah, cool. Perfect. Shazam, cheers, Astuno. How many binds do you have at PLO 50? Well, more than 100. But not enough study time for me to play PLO 50 full time or take more substantial shots right now. Want to plug some leaks in my game before I do. Limp part here. There's no reason to raise. This guy raises double suited 10s. We're not going to let go. Not from the button. Oh, that was the light squeezer here, huh? You were taken down. Turn the nuts, always nice. Doing a flush draw over here. Now he goes for it, huh? I have to let this be. And with the nut flush draw, don't get caught. And take it down on that turn. This table doesn't look all that exciting anymore. We'll just ditch it. Yeah, both of these two awesome guys left. Let's find a different table then. Parts it. Turning a gut shot. Trouble is, here's the problem. I don't trust this guy at all that he has this necessarily beat, but or that he like has it. But he could very well have the ace king. All right, all right. It's close. Over here, interesting one. Painter decent rep. Unfortunately, no diamonds, no clubs. Wow. Painter, fucking hell. First of all, we need to shut you up, sir. Here, let's check with all the nines. Well, we'll get back to that. Stiff to wrap. I don't think at this point we're getting away from it. $10. 7 gives us another straight. Yeah. Oh, good run out. That is a very superior run out. You got anything to say now, my friend? No. Okay. So you bet half pot on the turn. Not even sure I'm folding on this queen. So he has king jack. Oh wait, no, damn it! I only saw the jack and I was like, yay! But unfortunately, there was a queen in there too. Oh, hang on, I missed a lot of stuff in the chat. Ooh. Played me yesterday. That's why I wanted. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Yesterday? Then it must have been in the morning. I know before I left for the fishing trip, I played a little bit in the morning on Star. Yeah, on Stars and Party. Yeah, right. River Brad, what bankroll should I have to play PLO 20? Well, let's see. So somewhere around 100 buy-ins really isn't bad. You can go with like 60 to 70 if you move up and down dynamically, i.e. if you move down to PLO 10, if you lose, like 20 buy-ins or whatever. Or if you're willing to add on to your bankroll. Like if you're willing to redeposit, then that also is a good deal different, that whole approach, or it should be. Hang on. Interesting. Get snap called and we're good. Well, tough not to be with the nuts. Here he checks now. Gonna go for one street on river with the second nuts. Right, so yeah, I would go with like it depends a little bit on you, actually. It depends on if you're willing to add onto your bankroll, then if not, then maybe go slightly higher. Also, how much losing a few buy-ins is going to affect you mentally. Like if it does affect you a little bit easier than maybe other peeps, then having more buy-ins helps in that regard. Because it just, allows you to take it easier it's easier on the mind. If you lose a few buy-ins, you go, yeah, whatever, I still have 120 buy-ins or whatever, insert number here. Yeah. If you're new to PLO, then I definitely wouldn't start with PLO 20. I would actually start in the lower stakes, unless you don't mind losing a couple $100 or possibly even more, because it is relatively easy to go on a 30, 40, even 50 buy-in downswing, especially if you're new to PLO. So yeah, maybe start at lower stakes, but in that case, I would go with 100 buy-ins, pretty much. Or maybe 80. Interesting flop here, top and bottom, and a flush draw. This rake is so bad. Yeah, that's why a lot of people advocate a more aggressive bankroll management style, because it does get you out of the micros a little bit much quicker in best case scenario. So that's definitely a point. Let's check here. Wow. River straight down. The other thing, the one with all the pretty colors. The flush, right. That's what we river. Did have it, huh? Mainly the lead was what made me call. Don't see that too often with the nut flush. Here we got a call as well. Barry, welcome back. Good to see you, sir. Wrong song, automatic control, so I'm gonna ditch that one from the playlist just in time before this current song was over. All the nines, are we meant to bet, or is it just Jack Jack? Hang on, I need to dig up the hand. I believe it was on table 1. Hang on. Yeah, I assume you mean on the flop, and I think it's an option. Only downside is that we don't have a jack or a king, but yeah, it's not doesn't feel horrible at all to bet there as well. I think other way is fine. With the jack jack where I block all the straights, there I definitely would bet, yeah. So I'm actually curious about this. Turns out the 109 tournament that we played earlier ended up having 52 runners. And right now, how many are getting paid there? Top six, some, okay. No, there's 9 remaining currently. Curious. Cool. Hey, River Brad, my pleasure. If you have any other questions, shoot. Always happy to answer. Nice king, could be good enough. Probably is. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, you made it straight. Fucking hell. This one I'm potting, blocking my outs, not having a single spade. Let me take it down. Hmm. Start limping it up here. For those of you new to the channel, new to run runs, just want to point out again, limping only as a part of my strategy in splash pots in the first 2 positions, where I limp 100% of my range. Based on something Phil Gelfand said in one of his streams. That's a decent enough flop. I'm gonna check. Nah. Nah. Even though pairing the board on this board not really that troubling. Would be more troubling on like a 6, 7, 8 type of board. Where the board pairing often gives somebody a full house. Or at least way more often than on this one. Let me take it down. See the labels today. So let me know what table this is. They're right. Hang on. Right here where my mouse thingy is. In the middle of the table, top of the screen. I don't think so. I'll check it out in a moment. So Queen Jack 9 7. Nope. Fine fold. Does not get called. Not even if it's perfectly single suited, for that matter. If we get at least one caller, yeah, I'm gonna call here as well. With the 3 big blinds added to the pot. Up here, limited up. The gut shot and little else right now. Not a good river. So for a small bet, I call you once. Nick, huh? Alright, Nick, you take it down. This cannot be a good river. Not necessarily. I was thinking about it in that moment, but I do have other. I have wraps with a flush draw. I have top 2 without a flush draw, maybe that I would pot there. So I think there's some balance there. So I would say it's not just the aces that I play like this in this spot or the top set or any set. Let me dig up the hand. Pair together, backdoor flush, and a spades. We're certainly going to call. Interesting. Two pair in the end, you say. It's the 6-8. That's too bad. We do take it down. A nice one here with a pair of queens. Table numbers onto the screen for us anyway? Really? Check out like where my mouse pointer is. Should be right here. If it's not for you, then that is rather curious. Shadowmania confirming that he can apparently see them. Okay, thank you for that. Right, about that aces hand, let me dig it up. I believe it was table 4. Yeah. Here. So let's see, what else do I pot here? I'd say an ace jack without spades. And the rest would probably be combo draws, like even maybe an ace 7 with a 9-8 or ace 7 with a gut shot, and you know, possibly a flush draw as well, combo draws like that. I would probably pot here as well. The combo draws, maybe not so much. It's actually not a bad question. So I'd say the main candidate would be ace jack without spades. Right, so here is squeezed, which is right and dandy. Putting me into a little bit of a weird spot here, but I'm gonna bet, and then this one I'm gonna push. I'd say some people can even lay down kings here, although I wouldn't necessarily bet on it. Okay, never mind. Making the flush is not gonna do it there in the end. Nice hand with the kings. Let's see, this guy wasn't a small blind. No, I was under the gun. Okay, hang on. That's pretty neat. Here on mobile, maybe it's different. It really shouldn't be, since there's only, that would mean that there would have to be like the stream is being sent to Twitch as one whole entity. There's not like different layers that Twitch can like disable or anything like that. So that's definitely weird. Not sure what the deal is there, to be honest. Yeah, the quantities, okay. Wait, why am I in the sand? I really shouldn't be. Here I goofed up. Negative red line? Yeah, my red line never has been anything special. It's something I definitely need to work on. We have a little too many passive lines, but also we're a little trapping with strong guards. Agreed. One of the main reasons why I don't want to play PLO 50 yet. I completely agree. No, that's a fair assessment, I'd say. Chance of Peter. Now there's a name that makes me happy reading. Welcome back, man. Nice to see you around. Hope all is good on your end and you and yours are doing fine and are healthy. Yeah, in no poker form I ever played was my red line anything special at all. Some double suited aces over here. Ah, the zoom in. That's it, yeah. That your phone is zoomed in. I bet that's it. Take it down here. 10966, €1 splash. Yeah, sure. I think we can limp along. Flop a top pair. We get a call. Still hold the nuts. Oh, hello. Well, puts the king jack out there, but we have all the jacks, so we're not going anywhere. If he bets and if he checks, we're putting it in. Some hands improved, like the ace queen 10, for example. Yep, not folding. Nice. Also reasonable bluff, although it's tough in the spot because the pot was very large and there was very little left to play in relation to the pot. But Shazam. Oh. Mounts. King and an open ender. So here's the plan. I think I'm gonna end the stream pretty soon, like in the next 5 or 10 minutes. And obviously, well, of course, I'm gonna be back tomorrow evening. I still haven't updated the schedule underneath this video on the Twitch page. I'll do that after the session. And I think we'll do a study stream tomorrow. Yeah, I'd be down with that. I certainly need it. And if you want to check it out, probably going to go with Visions tomorrow. Use PLO Visions. It's not called PLO Visions, it's just Visions anymore. I'll prefer the previous title, by the way. Yeah, that sounds good to me. How does it sound to you? So I'll, a little later on, once I came back from walking the dog, I will update the schedule, and you will find there's going to be a afternoon stream schedule tomorrow, probably around 4:30 German time in the afternoon. And we're going to stream for, if we start at 4:30, probably like a 2-hour study stream. And then I have another hour to eat dinner and get ready for the 7:30 tournaments. That sounds reasonable to me. Oh, hello. So does this. Take it down there. Aw, sad face. Double suited jacks and the cutoff looks good enough, although I'm not 100% sure about it even. What was the low side card? So check it out. For the button, it's a raise call, I think. Yeah, I think, yeah, all the double suited jacks are a raise call from the button. I think, let me check up on that so I'm not telling you nonsense. Yes, that's correct. So this has to be cool for the cutoff then as well. Yes, but it is the exact cutoff point. Jack 5 deuce does not get played. This one gets raise called. So we bet half pot. We have still left the flush draw. And the gutter. Yeah, we're gonna call here. With the gutter as well. Take this one down. Had aces here, which took it down pre as well. Mounds. Oh, the cutest little meows. Good point, Chitsupita. Oh, brother. I think she's getting into the mood again. Hey, Pickle Potato, cheers. Thank you. I might play a little bit later off stream, just a tiny bit. We'll see. Won't go crazy. At least I don't think I will. Nah, she's getting into a playing mood, into a playful mood yet again. Just fine by me. Decent enough hand here, and pretty sad aces, but aces nevertheless on table 2 coming up. Here we can call a raise. Gonna try and be here more. I love to hear that, Chance Peter. Missed having you around. Cheers, thank you for saying that. Glad the view, yeah. All credit to Run Ones and their amazing rates in the recent past. Ooh, hello. Hello. That was a very nice turn. He lays it down. The MTTs, I do too, and I've been doing really nice in those too. To my own, not least to my own surprise, honestly. And I enjoy them immensely. They're soft as heck. So if any of you out there have been pondering playing, okay, I didn't know he had outs. If any of you out there pondered playing MTTs, especially PLO MTTs in the past, yeah, let it be known those are soft as hell, and it's like having taken the time machine back to how online poker was 10 years ago. They are amazing. Yeah, and especially the KOs, I enjoy those to no end. All right, double suited. We're not going anywhere. Also, Shazam, that was a nice takedown there. Yeah, this 2 backdoor flushes and the open ender. Probably is pretty much always going to push on this board, I would imagine. And I don't think I get to fold here. Aces. Come on. No joy. Turns it too, huh? All right. Easy come, easy go, I guess. So in the end, we managed to be down a little bit. Pretty much exactly 1.5 buy-ins, I think. Not too horrible. I certainly could have played better in some spots. Gonna raise this up. Should put him into a very uncomfortable position with a lot of his hands. Hopefully he has one of those. Like a lot of like queen with a flush draw type of hands are not gonna like this development. Right, let's see. Yeah, let's play the last orbits. We just paid the blind, so we have a few more hands to play on all tables. So no clubs, but we have a deuce and we have an 8. No, diamonds, not clubs, but whatever. Pretty close. I think if I was had slightly fewer chips, I would just pot it here. This adds a lot of draws. Not blocking all that well. Oh, basically not at all, except for that 1-8. That should be a good run out. I'm gonna check here and pretty much always check call. Sometimes I do run into a 9, sure. Yeah. On the turn, we wouldn't have never gotten rid of him. I guess on the flop, we could have as a specific hand. He didn't. He had like 1 diamond, I believe. Also, you know, the one part that is iffy is that, what's your name, Morgan? Has been so very unexciting so far. Can't really recall her stepping out of line. Might be a good point towards just folding there. On the other hand, a lot of stuff has missed, and there's certainly some incentive to bluff in a pot as large as this. So, actually don't hate it. Maybe we can squeeze out another one last winning hand before the end of the session. And who's on? Who can we raid? Let's see. Let's head over to Pieface Poker. One of the streamers I genuinely admire on Twitch. He plays, there might be some PLO in there, which is why I'm choosing him. And he plays a lot of mixed games, actually only mixed games, I believe. And I just like this guy a whole bunch. I think if we ever meet in real life, we're going to get along like exactly like a house on fire. And he's great. I like everything about him and his channel. So let's check him out. If you haven't heard of him before, do follow me over and see what he's all about. He's a good guy. Yeah, and he plays all the Badoogies, the Razes, the PLOs, the draw games, all of that. So a few more hands on this table. As I was saying, I'm certainly going to be back tomorrow evening at around 9:30. Sorry, 7:30 German time for the tournament streams. And I'm looking to have a study stream in the afternoon. Probably with visions, so check it out if you want to. That being said, a few more hands left to be played. Riverbed, hey, that means a whole lot. Thank you very much for saying that. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Cheers. Looking forward to having you around more often then. Alright, that's a playable hand, which nevertheless needs to be folded to another raise. Should somebody come in with the 3-bet. No joy. Not that many great turns. Any jack would be pretty sweet. And that's pretty much it. I guess an ace would be pretty cool as well. Even a 9 of hearts, something like that. So actually, yeah, there's some nice turns. We do pair up here. Yeah, not gonna win this one. Also, I don't see the point in bluffing here 4 ways. And then it's one more hand, and then we're done. Again, one we can raise, and again, one we fold if we get re-raised. Would love for this guy to fold, and we have position for the rest of the hand. It's always nice. Fair enough. Yeah, and if he squeezes, we're out. There's some hands like this, like the ace, jack 10 9 or ace queen jack 10, like, i.e. perfect connectivity, where I would call a raise when not perfectly single suited. And I am perfectly single suited, then of course it's a different story. If I have a pair, got a nut flush draw blocker, nut flush draw blocker. Call once. Huh. Folded if you get raised. Cool. Alrighty. So, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Let's head over to Pieface Poker's mix game channel, see what he's up to. And if you want, maybe check back in tomorrow for the starter streams or the tournament stream in the evening. Tournament stream is going to consist of a $5.50, a $33, and a 109 KO, and maybe others, depending on how I feel and what's happening. All right. Thanks for tuning in all. Wish you a good Friday night and a good start to the weekend. Thanks for keeping me some company. Cheers.